just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Worthy. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. About a minute into this first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the lob. Ooh, poked away. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Fires for 3. And it's Guerin missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Bryant against Anthony. Puts up a 3. And the Knicks miss again. Ewing passes to Reed. Takes a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Back to Johnson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Deflected. Here's Worthy. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fast break. New York releases. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
the previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, misses the dunk. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. New York again can't hit. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Throws it up high. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers trail. Turnaround Jay. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Worthy's got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Garrett, no good on the 3. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Hit him open looks early.
They swipe it. 24 seconds left in the first. Pass to Guerin. Anthony, left side. Stolen by Bryant. And he's going for the lob.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Blocked. Back to Johnson. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. To the inside, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the run. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's New York scoring again.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Worthy. Started by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And the bucket is good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony from outside the arc. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Worthy. 7 points in the game. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Tipped away. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Looking to win the run. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Reed passes to Anthony. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 8.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Johnson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. From deep 3-point land. The Lakers with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here's Reed. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Kobe.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Outside O'Neal. From deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Give him 8. Knicks trail by 4. Right wing. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A deep three. The shot no good. And here's New York now.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Puts up a deep three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. New York no good that time either. Bryant from deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to...
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Los Angeles leading by 8. .32 seconds left in the third. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And no good. For 3, Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. The 3. Can't hit that one.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Worthy. Offensive board. The kick out to Johnson. A deep 3. Reed with a double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Beyond the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Johnson. Oh, he misses the deep three. And New York has possession. Anthony fires. Money from three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Lakers lead by 11. He launches, buries it from outside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, it doesn't go. New York, they're working against the clock now. Oh, deflected. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. So it's Los Angeles now. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. No good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Not that time.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Now, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. The free ball is down!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Johnson! Oh, the long ball, no good! So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pocket 6. On the wing, Bryant. Worthy from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. Look at
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nice shot by Worthy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Worthy the pass to Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Jacks up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kobe with the steal. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 4. And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. New York missing again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now Bryant after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Worthy the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Knicks trail by 14. Here is Frazier. He's got 12. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 15.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Intercepted. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's James Worthy making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? What makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Frazier. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 18 points in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter. And it's Worthy in the corner. Ryan sets the screen for Worthy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
from downtown, and play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Anthony on the wing. Back to Frazier. For the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Kobe on the draw.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Here's Bryant. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Basket good. Guerin's got his first 2 points of the night. Johnson against Anthony. The kick out to Worthy. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. That three off the mark. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Shaq with the slam.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 11 points in the quarter. Lakers leading by 15. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Launches from deep. They get it again. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Great open look there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
The screen from Ewing. Kobe with the steal. Johnson outside. Worthy outside. Stolen by Ewing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fast court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Johnson can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Kobe against Frazier. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Worthy.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming. Oh, are you kidding me? Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Johnson shooting. That one's on Anthony. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has really pretty unique for a point guard.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. They get it back.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bryant gets a wide-open look. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Down by 12. Pass to Ewing. Fires for 3. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 41.
Boy, how about that time from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Worthy outside, inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 11. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside, Kobe. Lakers working the ball around now. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Another miss by Johnson.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Reed with the steal. Here's Garrett. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, up by 11. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Three-point goal.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Worthy outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
A nice shot by Frazier.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Johnson against Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by Johnson, no good. A 3-ball. Another 3 for New York.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Kicks it out to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
3-point goal.
Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson over to help. Frazier with it. Picked up by Kobe. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. 9 feet out. The shot is good.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. 3, good.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Worthy with a clean look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Worthy.
Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Here's Garrett. It's a very good look and converts.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Down he goes, the 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good as...
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
The time for the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Knicks trail by 16. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shoots it up. Nails the jumper.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Launches from deep. That shot, no good. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Knocks down the threes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Fires away from outside. Not gonna go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Tipped, and they're able to recover. Pass to Guerin, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And Los Angeles making a change here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the three. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Frazier. Launches it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's West. Puts up a deep three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Frazier. This one for three. Here's Guerin. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's West to end the run. They get the rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lakers trail by 5. And stolen by Anthony. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James on the wing. And stolen by Anthony.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump in.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lakers trail by 9. And there's James from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's West. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's a three-pointer. Frazier's got 11.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Out to James. Lets the three fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Frazier.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Shot's good by James.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Counted from distance. Frazier's got 14 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
The three ball. Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 10. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The fadeaway. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
3 points.
Here's Frazier. So we conclude the first half. New York out in front, leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Frazier. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. On target from range. Frazier's got 23.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
Reed passes to Frazier. The fader. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Drills it from deep. He's got 26.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Knicks leading by 10. Here's Anthony, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Frazier, the offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And stolen by Anthony. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the 3. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. The 3 is up. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And counted from 19 feet away. West has got 13.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Plenty of space. Basket counts. 9 points in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Down low. Deflects the pass. From behind the arc. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
The 3, James with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here we go. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reed passes to Anthony. Connects on the open jumper. Anthony's got 20 points.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Here's West. 16 points for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front. They're up by 11. And time for a short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Oh, wasted no time on that one. That's 29 for him.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Frazier, shot is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 12 points in just the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For New York. Carmelo.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Great open look there. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 38 points.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is in.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And it's in there. Lakers trail by 18. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 19. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's money from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Shoots a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 49 in the game. Lakers trail by 21. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. A minute 4 left in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. There's the screen. Here's Frazier. It's deflected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Over Johnson. Anthony misses. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. He launches. Just in time with the putback. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
English passes to Carmelo. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. A three from McGuire. Nowitzki. No dice on the putback jam. Outside Lever. Goes to the reverse layup and keeps it in. Lever's got 5.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas on defense. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The three for Doncic. No good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets now on offense. With the drive, and then English with the slam dunk.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
English against Doncic. And English with the stuff.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic way outside. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic a screen. English the pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. Back to Jokic. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw good from Thompson.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Blackman's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's English.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Blackman's shot is off. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Floats one. English outside. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Floats it up for Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick in the defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, here's Jokic. T right on him. English on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Denver leading by 16. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Jokic. He has 7. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Aguirre, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English on the wing. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. English with it. He has 6. That one from long range. English has got 9.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Blackman's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 5.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And English kicks to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Lever, the pass to Jokic. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
It's off his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. 1:07 left now here in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score. Denver leading by 21. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's a 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the jam by English.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. "16 seconds left here in the second. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Anthony right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lever finds Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson surveying the floor. English with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. English has got 14.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 15 points in the game.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Stolen by Thompson. Outside, English. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Rejected by Nowitzki. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing. Another steal. Fades. Outside, Aguirre. From deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Keeps it alive. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Missed it. Even after all those chances. English the pass to Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Outside, English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Lobs it up for Anthony. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
And good that time. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Evan. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
English, and the jam by English.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson sets the pick for English. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Denver on top, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic a screen. And Lever has it in the corner. To the middle. Jokic inside. Guarded by Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now the Mavericks with it. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got his first points in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he lobs it up. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Lever pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Out to Thompson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony, a second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 21. Lever taking his time here. Down low, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic outside, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They get it back. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Fades away. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 22.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to English. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. The Nuggets leading by 20. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And English with the stuff. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Doncic against Lever. Luka Doncic again. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas calls timeout. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And so it's Denver.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Blackman, no good. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long K.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jokic screen to the inside. Doncic on the wing. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rising fire. That pull-up game on point.
Thompson outside. To the wing on the left. There's a screen by Anthony. Deflected. Doncic right side. Takes the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
On the wing, Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Snatched away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to English. They set the pick. Can they get it? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Pulls it from the corner. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
A nice shot by Doncic.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Off with the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Count the basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
On the wing, Thompson. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Lever. Just 5 on the clock from the high post. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 7 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Doncic. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say
wow.
Elevation? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's the steal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Oh, they get a hand on it. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And they're pushing it up. And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Oh, Jokic with the block. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
He gets it in there.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Who are you telling, BA? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Lever passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 24. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
And Anthony slams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Doncic, count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Four on the clock. Second chance effort. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Nuggets trail by 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Jokic.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. From deep, here's Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside from deep, drops in the 3. Doncic has got 30.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Lever. Here's Aguirre. Count it. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Back come the Nuggets on the run. English passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Pass to English. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, wow. Incredible. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Jokic. There's the screen by Anthony. Thompson goes in. He shoots it. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 8. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anthony up top. Thompson left side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Jokic the screen. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Doncic. 30 points in the game. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket. Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Anthony. He's got 19. And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. From behind the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's a screen by Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Outside Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Ooh, it misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Anthony fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Here's Anthony. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Denver leading by 5. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Outside Thompson. Jokic the screen with the shot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Anthony! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Doncic. Luka comes right back with his own.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Anthony fires. Misses the 3. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Oh, wow.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now Thompson, beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Jokic with a rebound. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Goes up on the wing. Jokic traps the miss.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Jokic a screen. Lever from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Three-pointer. And Lever pulls it down. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Puts up a 3. That one, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Blackman. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And stolen by Aguirre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Jokic. Will it go? And he lays it up and in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A nice shot by Doncic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Lets it go with the three. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the man. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Oh, good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on both. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 9 points.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Anthony. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. 15 points in the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And Denver again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The three for Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Mavericks on D. Tips it up. The kick out to English. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Donaldson. Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The tray. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Thompson.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's a Aguirre. Whoa!
Unreal.
And he dunks it down.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Thompson, left side. Tipped away. And stolen by Nowitzki. 3-on-3. And again, Dallas turns it over. The Nuggets trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Launches the 3, and it's good. He's made 2 from every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Outside for Lever. The 3 from English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Lever. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 8.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lever. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Aguirre against English. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with the glove. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 41.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
There's the screen. Doncic looking it over. The three, and he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 47 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Got that one up quick.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson outside, fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up to end the run. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
A three from McGuire. Drills it from outside. McGuire's got 10 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
English has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. And the dunk by McGuire.
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Beyond the arc. Up again. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 55.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And here's English for 3. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's McGuire. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. The deep 3 from Thompson It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Nowitzki with the screen on Lieber. And they double up Doncic. A three from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The three for Doncic. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They need this. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
There's the pick. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Anthony sets the pick for English. His three-pointers off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
A three from McGuire. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lieber has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson outside, launches a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. From the line, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the jumper in space.
Great find by Jokic, the best passing center I've ever seen.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Shoots the 3. And it's Thompson again missing.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. Drills the three-pointer.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly from three-point range.
A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. English sets the pick for Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Lever with the steal. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And here's Doncic from the arc. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6 from the high post. And the jumper is good.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Tries it from 19, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Irving. Nice move. And Irving powers it home.
Strong on tape by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Free throw good from Irving. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving, that's good.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Irving attacking. The steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Chamberlain. Curry passes to Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant for three. No luck on that one. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving on the take. Pass to Lopez. The layup off target.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Durant for 3. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
4-3. Lopez. Second chance shot. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Brooklyn with possession here. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Lopez, the screen, the 3. James Harden, and that's good.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here are the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
From downtown, and the Nets, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Here's Harrison. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Durant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Harden with it. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 8.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Yep, count it. He's got 14. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Irving for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 6.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Durant's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Harden outside for Irving. Curry against Irving. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Arizin. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 6. And here comes the break. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. Goes back up. On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. On target from range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Arizin. 58 seconds left to play in the half.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Count that bucket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Durant. Again, the Nets score.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Durant's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Here's Arizin. The three-pointer off the mark, and it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Barry. And Durant with the block.
So somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Curry. No points yet. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 13. Durant finds Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Harrison misses. Irving, the pass to Durant. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 12 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Irving. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
They set the pick. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Harden. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Now Harden. Pulls up. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 20. Down low. It's stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. They get it again. Outside for Irving. Second shot opportunity. Back to Durant. Pass to Irving. Fires from 14. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now the Warriors with it. Curry surveys. From outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Both free throws good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Here's Harden. And rejected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Lets it go from deep. Barry misses. Nets leading by 19. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup misses. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Harrison's got 17 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Drops in the three.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been in total control in this game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my.
From long range.
Goodness.
What a shot.
Irving finds Durant. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets leading by 15. Harden fires away from... Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. From deep three-point range, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Harden. From deep, Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 19. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Irving fires. Harden outside. Fires the three. Let's loose for three. Irving outside. And stolen by Durant. Stephen Curry. Curry buries the triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's stolen by Curry. All the way to the rim. Curry.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. He's loving that one.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Warriors trail by 12. It's stolen by Irving. They push it up 4 on 3. Durant fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside Durant. From deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen. Clock at 6. Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper. Curry outside. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Stephen Curry, money from three.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Harden. Launches it from deep. That misses.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions. Oh, he jammed it. And the free throw, no good. Harden. Connect. This one belongs to Brooklyn.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the five. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Curry outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now we'll hear from Ellen Forrest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Curry can't get it to go. Outside for Kidd, stolen by Durant. It's Curry outside, not gonna fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got his second bucket tonight.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Kept alive.
Ball over. The ball goes to Brooklyn.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. The kick out to Irving. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Petrovic has got his third basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here is Irving. KD a screen. 4 on the shot clock. Petrovic with the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Knocked loose. Durant feeling it out a bit. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
There's Petrovic. 8 points for him. There's the three. For three. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 13. Durant with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 5 now.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Kidd against Curry. Let's go. Kidd, good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
They double-team Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 11.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Warriors trail by 14. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of three. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's Curry outside. Here. Outside for Durant. Goes back up. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Durant against Kidd. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Irving. Curry on the wing. He has 6. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Nets leading by 6. KD a screen to the inside.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
So for the Nets, James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another miss by Curry. To the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
KD can't get it to go. The Nets on offense. They lead by 11. Look at KD going to work inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Harden right side. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, Curry nailing the deep one.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Nifty move. Harden dishes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Outside KD. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Durant drains it from distance.
That's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And it's Durant missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry against Irving. Inside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And then Durant with the dunk.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the race.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Nets leading by 11.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here's Harden. Spins. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. Well, we got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Harden outside for the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. KD passes to Barry. Outside Curry for 3. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden inside the three-point line. Outside Irving. The tray. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. They double team Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession here. There's the drive. Up again. Outside for Curry. There's a good screen. Curry from 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Harden can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Back to Irving. Takes the 3. The putback. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Irving kicks to Irving. Harden has a wide open look. Easy money, James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here are the Nets. They've got an 8-0 run. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Harden, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And I can say
it's sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 9.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
From deep three-point territory, Arizona no good. Now Irving, up in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Back to Lopez. To the middle. Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. Lopez kicks to Durant. And he gets it to go off the back of the rim.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Curry outside. The shot misses. Great D that time from Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Curry on the wing. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 24.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Chamberlain, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Into the lane.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And on the way from Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Out to KD. And Curry has it in the corner. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From past the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. 27 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Curry with the 3. Great D that time from Irving.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is He doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Irving can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Irving's got 36.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry against Irving. This one for three. Curry's shot is off.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doubled by Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
So it's the Warriors now. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Lopez. Irving for three. Up again. Fires the three. That shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Harrison. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
And the basket by Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Fires for three. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Harden fires away from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. It's a 9-point spread. Irving fires from way outside. Durant, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Irving for three.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Durant against Irving. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Fires the three. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5 now.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That won't go either for Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Screen by Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, a small forward.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Curry. The putback. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 7. Irving goes in. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible. impressive.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden with a bucket.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Curry looking it over. They get it back. Chamberlain throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lopez passes to Irving. Fader on the way. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. No luck on that one. Three-pointer, Harden. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
There's the triple. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Robbed. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Harden. From deep three-point land. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. The three. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 7. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez finds Durant. Shoots over Durant. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving against Curry. A deep three. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Shot is good by Curry.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
And stolen by Durant. For the lead. And they recover it. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Puts it up from 17. That one goes in. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry, no good. Irving for 3. The putback. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 16 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And stolen by Durant. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Nails it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. It's a close one here in San Francisco. And there's a pick to the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket. He's got 9.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And Irving powers it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the paint. Curry passes to Barry. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Barry's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Golden State with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry draws the double. And that one's good. Barry. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
3-pointer Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Harrison. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden misses. Here's Golden State. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Lopez with the steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant, pass to Lopez. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And more in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Curry, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Takes the three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
They get it back. Lets the three fly. Right side Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Let's go with a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they...
Oh! Wow. Big finish right there!
What a finish. Wow. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the three misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All alone. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, the stuff.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Tipped. Irving against Durant. No good from three.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
For three. Cleared away by Lopez.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 16. Irving fires. It's money from deep.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry can't get the three. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, missed on the tray. Going inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And a one-handed slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving the best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's the Warriors now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And he nails it.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden with a rebound. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Curry! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shoots it up. Again, Golden State. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West, all out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's the small forward.
Drew Holiday's showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points to the ball game. Lewis with the three. They get it again. O'Neal wide open. Daniels dishes to George. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Lewis against Ball. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
It's up a three. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Outside Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Ingram with the steal. After Holiday. Fires for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Indiana off to a slow start. 11-point game. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And Holiday hits again from deep. Holiday's got 11 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Indiana. Still without a basket in the game. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Ball with the bucket.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And here's West for three. And Holiday kicks it to West. The three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside Lewis. O'Neal. Outside for George. From outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Ball no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 10-point lead. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Holiday with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot's good from Granger.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fires from way outside. He can't hit that time. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And will... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis at the center position.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Ball with the three. And he stays with it. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Ball's got 15 points.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The wide open look here for Holiday. They get it back. For three, Ingram, a costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Wildly moved by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 12. Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
There's Ball with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
A 3 ball. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's the break. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 22 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so here is Indiana. Nobody near Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Lets it fly. George with the bucket. George has got 10 points.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Ball, no good. Here's Indiana. 3-pointer. Granger gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Outside Holiday drains it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Granger passes to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Granger from outside. Excellent D there from Holiday. Pelicans leading by 11. From deep 3-point land. Another miss by Holiday. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 8. Granger's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Fires from deep. The kick out to Holiday. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George, no good. And here's Davis for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram dishes to West. Fires the 3, sinks the triple. West has got 6 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. They grab their own miss. Pacers trail by 9. Granger outside. Daniels a screen on Ingram. The putback outside for Lewis. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's George on the wing. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 18.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Fires from way outside. Lewis grabs the board. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 7. And George gets it to go.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The offensive rebound. Ball against Lewis. There's the 3. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans leading by 4, and Ball gets double teamed. Davis kicks to Holiday. Fades and shoots. The putback. Out to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 34 points.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Fires it up. No good on that one. Excellent D there from George. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Back to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Shot's good from West.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up. But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Ball, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
For Indiana, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. So he gets them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. And the three ball is good. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
West with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly after review. The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Out to West. The second chance effort. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's Ball with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Kicks it out to Granger. From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers trail by 11. The 3 goes down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Ball. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
He drills the 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Stolen by Holiday. Beyond the arc. Now Davis. Daniels with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Rebounded by Ingram.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
George! And he does not hit. Pelicans leading by 13. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming
from the visitors' bench.
Ball fires. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West, that's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
George looking over the floor. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Beyond the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Puts up a deep three. Paul George grabs the miss. Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans pull it in. From deep, three-point territory. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Take my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Lewis can't get it to go. 4-3. West misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West misses.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a...
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Down low. Here's West. Goes back up. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. It's good. Rangers got 5 now.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Granger.
Ooh,
look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And the basket by West. West has got his second basket of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Pacers trail by 6. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Sinks it from distance.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got 6. Pass to West. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Got it off in time. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Ball. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. Indiana trailing here. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Shots good by Granger. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer Holiday. Fires in the triple.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Indiana now. Here's George. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
All no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. West has got 15 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And the basket by West.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis finds Ingram. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's West. And the 3 off target. George against Ball. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Ball. Ball with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. 19 seconds left in the half.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Pass the ball. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis a screen. Here's West. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. Oh, George with a steal. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Easy 2 for AD.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
No coverage that time.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pelicans trail by 5. The 3 from Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 7.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Stolen by Ball. For the lead. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. Daniels can't hit from in close. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run, and it's Ball off the drive. Davis finds Holiday from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
New Orleans leading by 4. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3 from Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 19 points.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's Granger. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's O'Neal. And there it is for him.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 25 points and counting for him. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 22.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 24.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Granger. Up and in on the layup.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. Three-pointer Holiday. Pure from three-point range.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Holiday. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He's off from 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Outside Ingram. Now Ball. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
He launches. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball outside. Cash from downtown.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
The triple drop.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ball fires. The 3 is off. Pacers trail by 9. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And Davis Davis with the block. And they get it back. And stolen by Holiday. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's stolen by Holiday. And it's Ingram off the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From downtown. Can't get it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Holiday. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off target. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this.
Scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram's out.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward spot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Here's Ball. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the...
Whoa! Big finish!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Gets the three ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Granger.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
George with the bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Granger.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Three-pointer, Holiday. Doesn't go that time. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Daniels outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Tries again, and he banks in the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Lewis, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 9.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Lewis. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by George. Pacers leading by 6. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Chalk up 2 there. Granger's got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 11-point game. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's George driving to the basket. And Davis with the block. Ball passes to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive on the wing, Holiday. And again, New Orleans look good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Ball with it. He's got 9. from outside the arc. And again, New Orleans, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
From downtown, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 20 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pacers leading by 16. Here's Lewis.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Puts up a 3. Davis making the defense pay.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Shots blocked. Pass to Ball. For 3. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 12.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From deep three-point land. Lewis can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Granger. From deep three-point range. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana leading by 8. So for New Orleans right now. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 29.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Holiday passes to Davis. Stripped away. Pass to Lewis. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Lewis. He has 29 now. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Launches it. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Holiday jacks up a 3, and it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
They set a pick. Daniels passes to Lewis. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And the basket by West.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Here's Granger, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 11. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. Ingram fires from way outside. Off target from 3-point range. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. George drives it. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Over Ball. Another one falls for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Three-pointer Holiday. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front, up by 16. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 16. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 40 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Granger. Over Ingram. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
And he makes both free throws. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Ball. And Davis with the block. Ball right side. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George. And the jam by George.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Outside O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Davis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Buries it from three. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
George. And George with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
A great range is a big part of why.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Sinks the tray. George has got 24.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Holiday from long range. Again, Holiday missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
George with the bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. West misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
West passes to O'Neal.
Nice finish.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Frazier. To halt the run, cans it from downtown.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after the missed three from Walt Frazier, with the shot. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
It's good from long range.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks trailing. From deep three-point land. Anthony can't hit. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That puts them in the lead. Guerin's got 9. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. West can't hit.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here is Frazier. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 6. The Lakers trail. Launches a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Offensive rebound. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. James outside. Over Reed. And too long on the shot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the Knicks miss again. West outside from downtown. O'Neal kicks it to West. It's stolen by Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Puts up a deep 3. Guerin, no good. And the Lakers have possession. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New York. From deep three-point territory. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Team foul.
Presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trailed by 3. It's stolen by Anthony. puts up a deep three. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Back to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's West from the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Stop the run. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Another miss by Frazier. James with a deep three. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, West. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
From deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Lakers trail by 6. 1:19 left in the first half. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. Another miss by Frazier. And here's James outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 8 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Magic Johnson picks one up. The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Up top, Frazier. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And here they go. And the stuff by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from way outside. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The game now all-time. 10 points for him.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Johnson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
41.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And again, no good by the Lakers. Fires away from outside. They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
They just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And it's West missing. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin passes to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Fires away from way outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So they take the lead. West has got 16.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Guerin, good on the triple. He's got 12.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Frazier. Shoots the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. And the Knicks lead by 2. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. From deep 3-point land, Johnson can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And a deep 3 from James. Tries to keep it alive. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Anthony, no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 12.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York leading by 5. From deep 3-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Anthony kicks to Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to O'Neal. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him over Reed. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. James cooking from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Guerin, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Shaq. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Over 7 feet, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks leading by 7. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Frazier. Carries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Taken away by Anthony.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers trail by 10, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Reed. Launches it. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 13 now for New York. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
James fires. And there's the 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Anthony. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
He drills the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Rebounded by Anthony.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Can't connect from long distance. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Buries the deep ball.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Back to Johnson. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
James fires. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off
he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
For three. The three goes down.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for this right now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A three-pointer. Good. Johnson against Frazier. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Three. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
From outside, that's in there. So a close game sees New York take this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Now Johnson from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Frazier, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Johnson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Johnson for 3. O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. It's blocked. Fast break. Here comes New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got his second basket.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. And the basket by West.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 16. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
He buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Count that one, Reed. And the Lakers with possession here. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. A big difference in shooting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And here's Reed. 9 points in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Snatched up.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's the break. Pass to Frazier. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's going to be a travel.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. From downtown, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 12.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal, pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's stolen by Johnson. James goes in, and James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Drains the triple.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
No one covering. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's the New York Knicks, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. It's stolen. Fires for 3. And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Pure from 3-point range. James has got 14 points for the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Johnson, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Frazier shot is off. Fires from deep. The putback. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Off the mark there with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Reed.
Lakers foul, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
James. And they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York, again, can't hit.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The shot by James, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They still need this. And it's Guerin missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
James, outside. And slam dunk by James.
Call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Excellent D there from Reed. New York leading by 22. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lets it go from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
New York with the ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 18. And again, New York with the triple.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's New York, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. Johnson with the defensive effort. Fades back. Knocks down the long J.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And it's Guerin missing. James, right side. Goes up on the baseline, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. James with a steal. He goes up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, he might as well turn the lights out.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 41.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Takes the three, and again, New York with the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one's good. James.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Right wing. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. And that one's good. James. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Oh, misses the dunk. And New York has possession. Jacks up a 3. The putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. There's 1:12 left in the game. There's the triple. James can't get the putback. Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's the three. He drops it from range.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Johnson for three. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin to walk.
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting your vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Johnson, a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Lets it go with the 3. Shot by Johnson, no good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And stolen by LeBron. Good chance here for Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. A nice shot by Frazier.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. That one misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. From deep, Johnson, and again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
New York again turning it over. Lakers leading by 14. Pass to LeBron. West outside. Lock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. West outside. West draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Knicks trail by 17. Now Frazier, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the basket by Johnson.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 26 points. And so it's New York with it. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New York.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Guerin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Baseline jumper. LeBron, no luck. Difficult situation for New York. Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's the Knicks missing. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Johnson against Frazier. Fires the 3. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Frazier. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Fader on the way. Ewing. Here's Gavin. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. James banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Guerin passes to Reed. 3-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Frazier. Fades back. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Left side West. Launches a 3. That shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar is up there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And LeBron proves it down hard.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Johnson against Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson for 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 38 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Out to Anthony from downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. From deep, Johnson up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Guerin's got 15.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And here's Johnson outside. The offensive rebound. The drive by LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. 8 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. And LeBron throws it down hard.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Reed.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing dishes to Reed. Here's Frazier. For the three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Johnson outside. James, the pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. And it's James missing. Deflects the pass. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson with it. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Frazier. Reed the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive by New York. Puts up a deep 3. No good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And here's Johnson outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Frazier scanning the floor. They get it back. Stolen by O'Neal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Shots good by Anthony.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson for three. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Back to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. And a wide open look for James. O'Neal. Out to West. Takes the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low, West with the steal. Here's LeBron.
Oh, man!
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The kick out to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson from outside. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. And now Ewing pushing it up. Chalk up 2 there. That's 10 points for Patrick Ewing.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And here's Anthony for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Frazier outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job.
Hollywood not be denied.
What a burst.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is James.
As good as it gets.
Woo! Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now,
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Thompson with it. The 3. Jokic passes to English. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Blackman, it's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. The 3. The shot off that time.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 5.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Thompson fires from way outside. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
From deep. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Count it. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The fader. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Denver for 3. Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The 3 ball. Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putback.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Thompson passes to Lever. No good on the three.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Fires from way outside. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Counted from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Three-pointer Anthony. The long distance three is buried. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now just a three-point Dallas lead.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson fires from way outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc. Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Here's English. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lever. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 17 points in the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's English. Second chance effort. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And it's Doncic missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here's English. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 2. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep three-point range. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Sinks it from distance.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Up again. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
So it's Denver now. And here's Thompson for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's tipped. A deep 3. The putback. It's Jokic, high post, over to the left wing. Pass to English. 4 on the clock. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Tipped away. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blackman no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's English. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 11.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The open shot by Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Aguirre can't hit.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And that one's good. Thompson. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board, and Denver pushing it up now. Pass to English. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here's Thompson for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got 20.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Lever can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And the Mavericks, another 3. Blackman passes to Doncic for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from 3-point land. 26 points for him.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Puts up a deep 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. 3 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. From deep. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic is, and the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Denver moving it around. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Another steal. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
From way back. Nope. Nuggets trail by 6. From downtown. Not that time.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Another chance. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Dallas leading by 6. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Anthony. Another steal. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
From deep. The 3 is in.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He just drills it from way back. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He had the right right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Takes a three. Jokic with a rebound.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
The free ball is down.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Buries it from outside. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's cleared away by Thompson. Anthony. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's Dallas winning.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English. That's tipped. And he gets it back. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets now on offense. And Thompson throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. A three from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Lever. The three, and he's good on the three ball. Lever's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
For the key, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. They grab their own miss. Pass to Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lever from long range drains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 5. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lever's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shoots the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shooter.
Now Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. A three from Aguirre. Drops in the tray. Aguirre's got 6 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lever from long range. Out to Thompson. English sets the pick for Thompson. Another shot, and that's good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to English. Lets the three fly, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He witnessed him to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Thompson. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Blackman. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Blackman. The Mavericks rebound, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the 2nd quarter. And it's all evened up. Blackman's got 11.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lever left side. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic passes to Blackman. The three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
A tight game here in Denver. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 11.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Denver has possession after the Mavericks pick up 3. For 3, again, Lever missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. And the Mavericks another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
This one for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson with the bucket. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Aguirre against Anthony. Launches it. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Thompson nails both of them.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
Lets it go from deep. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They get it again. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's Weaver with the three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From past the arc, they get the rebound. Outside, English. English draws the double. 5 to shoot. And Lever has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And the basket by Blackman.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 6. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
A shot that time, not on target.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Back to Lever. To end the run, the Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 13 points in the second half.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's English after the Mavericks pick up 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. The 19-footer is on the money. And now a 12-point Dallas lead. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever against Aguirre. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. And he's got 41. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
English's shot is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
There's the 3. Jokic with the steal. Lever kicks to Thompson. Lever dishes to Thompson. It's hauled in by Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 53.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That shot off. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson from long range. English the pass to Lever. A 3 ball. The Nuggets with another miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fades. English misses. And here are the Mavericks now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. A minute 50 left in the game. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over.
Look at that!
Are you kidding me?
Good. Incredible. What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Sinks the triple. Lever's got 16 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he nails the 3rd. So it's Denver now. There's Lever with the 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic with the steal. Jokic with the steal. And here's Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets now on offense. English in the corner. Jokic with a screen on Aguirre. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Anthony. With the drive. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. First quarter, just over a minute played. Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony, and he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony. They get it back. Pass to Lever from deep three-point land. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's English. Got a hand on it. And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Doncic. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lever. Misses the three. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing. The three is up. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The three is up. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
.157 left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3, and Donaldson pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up, oh yeah, you're done. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. Dallas leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman no good. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
From behind the arc. English, that's good. English has got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
The first quarter all... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the...
Oh, throw it down! When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. 4-3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Thompson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Drains the triple. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Aguirre. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Puts up a 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Doncic, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 3-pointer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 17. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
1:35 left to play in the first half. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pure from 3-point range. English has got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Off the mark there with a three. Mavericks trail by 19. Goes up on the wing. Blackman, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 19. The three. The offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. Good D by Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Denver, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's Denver now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From deep. Thompson pulls it in. Inside. Here's English. And there's the rejection. Here's Blackman. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Blackman's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nice shot by Lever. 15 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. That one misses. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice shot by Lever.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Donaldson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's English. Doncic grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. The baseline J is on the way. The putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
A deep three. Blackman, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Lever passes to Anthony. To the inside. Donaldson can't get it to go.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing on that long pass.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Denver, Pat Lever.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And Dallas with possession. Will it go? Blackman, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
David Thompson.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Intercepted. Got it up. And so it's the Denver Nuggets building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Knocks down the triple. English has got 22 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Lever. And it's off from 3-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's English. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Blackman, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And so here's Denver. Thompson finds Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss. You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Here's Lever, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
1:56 left to play in the 4th quarter. Anthony, left side. Just 5 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Doncic. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the left wing. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lever. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer off the mark.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
They double-team Thompson, and that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And here are the Nuggets now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th, and the shot goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson with it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now all the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the two-guard. Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. The tray, it's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Curry can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Barry.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Harrison's got 9.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the Warriors with possession here. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. It's stolen. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Kept alive. Right wing. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Nets trail by 12. Here's Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. From deep three-point territory. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And it's Golden State's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Puts up a deep three. Outside for KD. Fires from way out, and it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. The three from Harden. Lopez passes to Irving. Fires for three. It's good from long range. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Drills the three-pointer. Harrison's got 15 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Barry misses. Beyond the arc, and James Harden with the three. Harden's got his second bucket.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And we got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The three from KD. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They're... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez, and it's Zep. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving for three. Offensive rebound. Fires away from outside. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper. Barry's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Warriors. From deep, Harden. Pass to Lopez. On its way from Irving for 2. And they get it back. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. And Durant launches from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Tipped away. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Curry way outside.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Outside for Durant. Stolen by Durant for 3. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry finds KD. Puts up a deep 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And a deep 3 from Harden. From beyond the arc and then some. 14 points for him. Here's Curry. He has 6. Launches from deep. Tips it. Outside for KD. Stolen by Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. And the Nets another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's KD for 3. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Pass to Harrison. Latrey. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Shoots the 3. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Warriors leading by 5. Tries the spin move. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
For 3, Durant, offensive rebound. A 3 ball, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 19 points. The 3 from KD. Oh, and the buzzer Peters good.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Warriors leading by 5, setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Irving for 3. And the net, another 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
A deep 3 from Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. At one point, they led by 16. Harrison and the Warriors, another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Harden, 17 points in the game. No good on the quick 3.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 12.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nets trail by 8. Hayden with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving way outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Shooting 3.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. So it's the Warriors now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Puts up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The kick out to Irving. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Out to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. The 3 drills the 3-pointer. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From deep three-point land, rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving can't get it to go. Got a piece of it and stolen by Irving. Three-pointer, Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 9 to the left wing. From deep three-point land, the offensive rebound.
Team second.
1:21 left in the third. And here's Harden for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 20.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A fadeaway, and the Warriors another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden inside the three-point line. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry, wide open, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 21.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving can't hit. Fires for 3, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from Wall. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Harden, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
6 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 15. Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. KD dishes to Irving. Launches it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside, KD. And stolen by Irving. Fires from way outside. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 15. A deep 3 from Durant. They get it back. 3-on-3. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
The deep 3 from Harden. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. The 3 is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Irving. The putback. Irving outside. Trying again. Harden outside. Puts up a three.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Durant. Curry outside. Fires from way outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 7. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Kevin Durant hits in. His shot is pure.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Doesn't get that one. Warriors leading by 6. Curry fires. It's good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving misses the deep three. And it's the Warriors' ball. At one point, they led by 16. Rebounded by Irving. So it's Brooklyn now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
A deep three. Irving rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Harden gets all the way to the rim.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Shoots the three. Outside Lopez. Latzer's a three. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Irving with the steal. That one goes.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock. Curry fires. He's off from 3. Irving knocks down the 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. There's the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Here's Curry, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. The three is up. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Arizon. Sinks the tray. Arizon's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Arizon. 5 points in the game. From deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Puts it up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Pass to Lopez. Durant pulls it in. Here's Arizon. The 3 ball. They get it again. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
So they take the lead.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Shot to stop the run. Drains the triple. Harrison's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the wing, Irving. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer, no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving for three. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. It's deflected. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden fires away from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 5.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. The kick to Durant. From outside the arc. KD splashes the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Yes! Curry from the corner.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. They get it back. Here's Curry. From deep. Another three for Golden State.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And Curry with the answer.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Harden. That one is off. Nice D from Durant. Harrison, pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. To the right side. Over to the wing. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 12.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Harden with a bucket. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Right side Curry. Over Irving. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant looking around. Fires for three. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Durant way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harrison's got 19 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 19 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
This one for three. And James Harden pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. 10 points for him. Durant owning the inside.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
They set the screen to the paint. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Buries it from three. Curry's got 22 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with possession here. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arizon. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's the drive. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry passes to Barry. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Over to the wing. From downtown. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside Durant. Down low. Pass to Arizon. Here's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 24 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Just 2 to shoot. A deep 3. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 15 points in just the second half. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Irving, that's good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Barry. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Irving. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Tipped. Harrison, pass to Barry. Curry against Irving. Durant. Can't get the 3. Nets trail by 12. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Curry outside. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. He launches. Durant with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Stephen Curry, yes sir, with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry! Oh, Curry showing off the range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They double team Curry. Now Durant. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter here. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Durant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Counted from distance. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Irving, that's good. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Launches it. Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 43 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving for 3. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line, 3 times.
He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 20 seconds left in the game. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so Golden State takes this.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. The shot by Curry, no good. Fires the 3. And Irving hit the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got the first points up on the board for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Barry misses. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors miss again. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Harrison. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Over Irving. And Harrison gets it to go. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Harrison, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's the screen. Misses the 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Drops in the tray.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Outside, KD. And stolen by Irving. Irving against Kirk. Irving can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 14. There's the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 15.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And Harrison gets it to go. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Irving. They get it back on the wing, Irving. Here he goes. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two guard. Takes the three. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Durant deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Durant from way out there.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And it's Irving missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Barry. They grabbed their own miss. Right side Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. For the three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his fourth rebound in this one. Up top, Chamberlain. He's covered by Irving. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got the fast break chance with the fadeaway. Kicks it out to Harden. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Harden.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Brooklyn.
Irving double team. Jacks up a three. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 10 points.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's Harden.
Oh, watch out the road. Come on now, throw it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Curry outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden, and he drives in. Durant, the pass to Lopez. On its way from Irving for two. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Harrison, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And got
that was a strong dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Hands it from downtown. Harrison's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Warriors. Here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Golden State, Will Chamberlain.
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Curry, good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Another miss by Curry.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And the Nets with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And on the way from Irving for 3.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
The shot by Curry, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Irving. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Arizon. Outside, KD. From the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The putback. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Arizon, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. The 3. They get the rebound. And Durant is right there. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The 3 from Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 15 here tonight. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
At the tip, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Irving for 3.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And here's Harden for 3. Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Over Chamberlain. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from KD. KD's got 6 assists in the game. The deep 3 from Durant. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
The 3 from Harden. The putback, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And the Warriors miss again.
And since halftime, he has just been...
Oh, my, what a play.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
And here's KD for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
They get it again, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Curry against Irving from deep 3-point territory. And another 3 for Golden State.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Inside, and then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Three-pointer. Harrison, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 39.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And then Irving slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Harrison. Keeps it alive. Outside for Curry. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Brook Lopez. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry with a wide open look. Pass to Harrison. Curry looking around. Fades away. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see